We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldrich. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill is out there with Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton. And it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. And Dumars gets it to go.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pass to Bennett. Fires the 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Rodman sets the screen for Hill. And another 3 for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Young against Dumars. There's the pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. And it's Hill with the jam.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Here's Atlanta. Here's the screen. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Dumars. Lanier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Hagan. Mutombo is screen on Hill. From downtown. Passes it to Hagan. Takes it inside. 5 to shoot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. Just does so many things well for his team. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Out to the wing, wide open look, and that one drops. Bennett's got 5 points so far.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Hamilton right side, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Hagan. And shot on the way, and he connects with the jumper. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Now the pass to Lanier. Kick out to Hamilton. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
3 points.
Hamilton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And here's Hill for 3. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins surveying the defense. To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. Dishes it to Young. Another shot. Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. Stolen by Dumars. And here's the fast break. Rodman leading the way. Outside Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hagan's got 11 points.
Such a skilled passer. Trae Young knows it's his role to share the ball with his guys.
Hill sets the screen for Hamilton. Gets an open look and hits.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed,
The previous play is under
certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fellas.
And a good game so far. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Dennis Rodman. Dumars is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center position. And Dumars gets it to go.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5. Lots of room. And the jumper falls for him. Pettit's got 7 points in the game. Pettit's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And Rodman with the slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Back to Rodman. Shoots a 3. Pettit grabs the board. So it's Atlanta now. Wilkins finds Young. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now, here's Dumars. He has 6. And Rodman with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Young against Dumars. Young left side. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. Tries from 16. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
To the paint. Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Hagan. 13 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. The Hawks leading by 3. It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. They set the screen. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Hill has the open look. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. 58 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. Young with no one around. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Hamilton kicks to Rodman. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Outside Rodman. Hamilton outside. Back to Rodman. Fires the 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist from Rodman. Hamilton's got 10 points in the game. Young with the ball. Still scoreless. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Pistons trailing. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. And Dumars gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here is Young. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. Clock at 4. Inside. With Hamilton with the rebound. And now the Pistons fast break. And Dumars gets it to go.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 1-point game. The drive by Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Hill's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Passes it to Pettit on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. Pettit's got 16 points. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Trying his luck from deep. And then outside, he kicks to Hill. Young with the steal. In the corner, Wilkins with it. From the arc, connects from 3-point range. He has 7. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kicks it out to Rodman. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young, still without a basket. Pass to Bennett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Rodman outside. And there's the pass to Lanier. Back to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here is Dumars. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dumars against Young. It's Wilkins on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. Wilkins has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Hawks. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. Here's Rodman. It's stolen.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
55 seconds left to play here in the third. Shot clock at 6. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Pettit. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
Dumars, the pass to Lanier. Down low, knocked away. The kick out to Dumars. Driving the lane. On the wing, Rodman. He has 7. Dumars against Young. Rodman dishes to Dumars. From deep. The kick out to Hill. Tries a 3. They get the rebound. Lets it go from deep. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. Rodman is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. And here is Rodman, following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Dumars against Young. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Hamilton outside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Another three for Atlanta.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Lanier. Here's Rodman. Kick out to Hamilton. Fires the three. Another three for Detroit. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Young drives in. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Here's Pettit, defended by Rodman. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit, just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Young against Dumars.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Hawks trail it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. 4 on the clock. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's Atlanta now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Young. Connects on the 17-footer. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Driving to the basket. A shot by Rodman. Wide open. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And here is Hill. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here is Hamilton. Outside Dumars. Here's Lanier. Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Yeah, everything about Lanier is fluid.
Now, here is Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Here's Dumars. Hill dishes to Dumars. It's back to Hill. spins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when we're talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young pass to Pettit. There's the pass to Hagan. Over Hill. Missed. Here's Pettit. Got it!
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're down by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Shot is good. But, oh, it looks like this one might get reviewed. Very close on the release. And the officials. Second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now.
Yeah, it's hard to tell on that one. And so a good time to go to the replay and just to make sure if he got it off on time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Pass to Pettit. Out to the right wing.
Pistons foul. Dennis Rodman. His first. Team first.
Right side, Young. Off target from three-point range. Outside, Hill. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Now Young. Here's Wilkins. Young looking around. To the middle.
Good recognition there from Trey. It's part of his role. He's got to find open guys.
Here's Hamilton. To the right side. Back to Hill. Oh, he tries a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pettit passes to Hagan. To the left wing. Left side, Young. Counted from distance.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Outside, Hill. Another three for Detroit.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. There's a screen. There's the three. Pass to Wilkins. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Wilkins has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Team second.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Wilkins. Spins to the inside. Here's Mutombo. There's the triple. And Young is good from three. He has 6.
Well, Trey Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Dumars. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Tries the spin move. Pass to Hamilton. Outside, Hill. 4 on the clock. With the drive. Atlanta with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Hagan. Oh, there's the alley.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautiful.
Very smooth catch and finish. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Left side, Hill. Misses the three. The Hawks leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Going inside. To the middle. Right wing. Inside. With the putback. It's tipped. Here's Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes both free throws.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Knocked away. Out to the right wing. Here's Hill. Here's Dumars. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's Young with the three. Nails it from 3. Young's got 9 points.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Here's Pettit, pass to Wilkins. To the wing, right side. Here's Young. Detroit with a rebound. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. On the break. Young from long range. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Trae Young might be the last guy in this offense that you want to lose sight of.
Outside, Hill. Snatched away. And now the Hawks on the break. Three-pointer. Young missing again. The Pistons trailing. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Hill for 3. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. Young with it. 12 points for him. From behind the arc. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
And so it's Atlanta with it. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Hagan can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Launches it. And the Pistons, another 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Outside Young. Just merciless. The answer by Young at the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Here's Rodman. Give him 8. Here's Dumars. Rodman shot is good. Rodman's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out to the wing. Left side Hill. Outside Young. Three-pointer, no good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Dumars. No points yet. That shot wide open.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Young. From downtown. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Man, we see this from Trey often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Hill, the pass to Rodman. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Hamilton, down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill, and a miss there off the inbound. Pass to Wilkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
So it's Atlanta now, leading by 5. And a deep three from Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Here's Hill. There's the drive.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And they're running. There's Young with the 3. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
A big-time effort for Trey Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And for Detroit, the Hawks leading. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Spins. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Richard Hamilton.
Here's Rodman. Takes it inside. Wilkins with a rebound. Tries the spin move. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Shoots. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Here's Hamilton. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Hamilton's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. High post Young. 23 points in the game. They get it again. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
10 seconds. Team started. Now to the line for your Hawks. Number 44. Pete Merrill.
Here's Wilkins.
Down. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one's good. Dumars.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That shot is off. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Outside, Hill. To the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land. Hamilton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Here's Wilkins. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And Atlanta leads by 5.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Hill can't connect. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
His first, team score.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Maravich. Checked by Hill. Young, the pass to Wilkins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
To the left side wing. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, last year the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
8 seconds. Team's fifth.
The first one falls.
Pete Maravich.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:07 left in the third. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Pettit. Driving inside. Here's Wilkins. The three is up. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Maravich from deep three-point land. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. Spins. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 5. Here's Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Dumars passes to Hill. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 14 points for the game. Hill with the steal. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Hawks on top, leading by 14. And don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And for Detroit, here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 26 points.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Here's Hamilton. This one for three. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Young way outside. Pass to Maravich. Outside Young. Launches a 3. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hamilton. And the Pistons, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Team first. Substitution for your Hawks. Joe Johnson. Steve Smith.
Here's Hamilton to the right side. Driving in. And that one's good. Dumars.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Pass to Young. For 3. He drops it from range. Young's got 29 points.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Back to Hill. Hill with a screen on Young. Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Ball stolen.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. He shoots a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find. Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Rodman's shot is good.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Outside Young. Smith outside. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Over to the wing. Here's Hamilton. To the paint. To the left wing. Rodman, pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. From behind the arc. And Maravich pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And here's Detroit. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Here's Hamilton. That one rolls around and rims out. And he commits the intentional foul.
Team score.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 7-point game. Pass to Hamilton. Here's the 3. It falls.
He's been...
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dennis Rodman is out there with Richard Hamilton. And there's Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Hamilton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hamilton. And the Pistons making a change here. Phillips is checked in, and so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Here's Lanier. There's the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And what you love about Billups is that this guy's a winner, a guy his teammates and coaches trust to make the right decision.
Now, here is Young. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Phillips from outside, and the 3 ball is good. Phillips has got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Young on the wing. Misses the 3. Outside, Phillips. Kick out to Hamilton. Hill left side. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. It's stolen. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
And Rip Hamilton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Smith is checked in. From deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here's Smith after Dennis Rodman just hit the 3. The drive by Smith. And he can't jam it through. Grant Hill on the wing. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Outside Wilkins. Clock at 6. Looking to end the run.
Just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here's Phillips. He has 5. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Rodman. Hamilton outside. Tries again. It's good. Hamilton's got 8. And so it's Atlanta with it. 8-point game. It's Wilkins on the wing. Tries the spin move over Hill, and it comes off the front of the rim. It's Rodman with the ball for Detroit. The three from Billups. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. And so it's Atlanta with it. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Now here's Billups. Kicks it out to Rodman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
Here's Young. Here's Hudson. Passes to Pettit. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Hudson. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Hawks. Kick out to Hamilton. High post shot. Jump shot is good. Hamilton's got 10 points.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Billups dishes to Rodman. The kick out to Billups. Rodman sets a screen, and the wide-open shot from Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hudson with the drive. Boom, he jams it straight down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Billups. 7 points in the game. Here's Hamilton. Nailed from three-point land. Hamilton's got the lead up to 9 now for Detroit.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Billups kicks to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hill after the basket by Atlanta. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Pass to Billups. Rodman sets the screen for Billups. The 19-foot shot. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young drives in. Here's Hudson and the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Hill. Back to Billups. There's a screen. Takes the three. And another three for Detroit.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Spins 8 feet away. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And Detroit has possession. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Billups up top. He's got 10. Really left alone that time. Billups has got 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. There's a good screen. Kick out to Hamilton. Here's Lanier. Blocked again.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And so is Detroit, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Chauncey Billups out there with Richard Hamilton. That's Hill, and it's Dennis Rodman, and it's Lanier in at the 5, down low.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
So it's the Pistons now, following the 3 by Atlanta. The shot by Rodman, no good. Hudson kicks to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Hudson. Young against Billups. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Wilkins with it. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Wilkins has got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And Billups gets it to go.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Young inside. Started by Billups. Wilkins, the pass to Hudson. He takes it in, and he jams it with authority.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. Here's Billups. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And that's pure from Billups. So assertive, firing away from the mid-range.
There's the triple. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Hudson.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team second.
Now Young. Fires from way outside. Hill pulls it in. Pistons leading by 6. Rodman with a screen on Young. The kick out to Hill. They get a hand on it. Young with the steal.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
Team starters.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Young's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Grant Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Outside Billups for 3. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Billups is a shoot-first point guard, someone ready and willing to let that one fly.
Now, here is Young, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Billups, here we go. 6 to shoot over Hudson. Hudson against Rodman. Driving inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
They set the pick. And here's Young from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Rodman's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Hill penetrating. The kick out to Billups. 51 seconds left in the third. Outside, Rodman. Hill left side. Here's the teardrop. That one, no good. Good D by Wilkins. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Young against Billups. Young inside. Mutombo is screen on Billups. 4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. The pass to Hudson. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots the 3. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Hill. He can't get that one.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so is... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Billups. Here's Hamilton. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Pistons lead by 7.
And once he sees the ball go through, Rip can pile up the points. A truly elite scorer. Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here is Billups, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Goes up on the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Pettit.
Looking to get stops late. That kind of defense ain't going to cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Now here is Hamilton. Puts it up from 17. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wilkins finds Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Back to Young. And stolen by Hamilton. An even 3-on-3 break. The 3 from Billups. And another 3 for Detroit.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Billups. Young taking his time here. Launches it. Rodman grabs the rebound. Rodman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And it goes down 2 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Billups against Young. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Billups. There's the drive. Outside Hill. Back to Billups. Cuts off the pass. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Trailing here by 8. Wilkins setting the pick for Young to the middle. A shot by Wilkins, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Hamilton outside. In the corner, it's Rodman. Back to Hamilton. Clock at 4. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And another turnover here by Detroit.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Billups. Young, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Kick out to Hamilton. Lets the 3 fly. Mutombo grabs the board.
And even with good coverage defensively, that time. He has confidence to drill the three.
Great positioning on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Now here's Billups. Passes it to Hill. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he can't jam it through. Here's Hagan. Nails the tray.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
5 seconds left in the game. Here's Billups. And so the big win by Detroit.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 2.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Now here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Davis. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Pass to Granger. Down low. Here's Person. And counted from 19 feet away.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Ball against Oladipo. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Let's go with a 3. The Pacers pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At the line for Indiana.
Good on the second one.
3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. 6-point game. On target from range.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Hurston's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Into the lane. And Davis slams it home.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Oladipo into the lane. Here's Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on George. And he's going for the lob. Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. There's the drive, and he buries his first look.
And when you give Oladipo a running start, he's going to torch you, plain and simple.
And Williamson throws it down.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's George. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. In transition, here come the Pacers. And George gets it to go on the assist from Oladipo. George has got 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Stolen by Davis, all by himself. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 6.
Davis getting down and dirty on defense, using that big body and quick hands to come away with steals.
Oladipo, the pass to George. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. Top of the key, 4 on the clock. Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They trail by 9. Oladipo against Paul. And here's Holiday. Back to Paul. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Double team on Holiday. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Some room here for George. Again, Indiana.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Knocks down the triple. Williamson's got 5.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy.
Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my.
From long range.
Goodness.
What a shot.
Gets it off. No good. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
George for 3. Pass to Granger, second chance shot, and he gets the jumper to drop. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Drains the triple. Person's got 12 points in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Rebounded by Daniels.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Person. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Oh, deflected. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Williamson outside to stop the run. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Williamson hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. To the right side, Granger passes to George. Pelicans cleared away. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. For 3, Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, good shot selection there from Oladipo. Part of what makes him efficient on offense.
Stolen. George scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Right wing. Here's Person. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Rifleman Chuck Person shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Paul shot is off.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo against Holiday. Here's Person. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Person's got 21.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Williamson passes to Davis, and we're going to have a jump ball.
You two.
It'll be a jump ball.
Oladipo with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shots good by Granger.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Davis drives in, outside Paul. Here's Holiday. It's blocked. Oladipo against Paul. Pass to Person. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
At the line. For the Pacers. Mel.
And so he makes both from the line. 5 ticks left in the second. Paul shot is off. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Indiana in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Fans, let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, One side trying to protect their lead. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Davis, the pass to Paul. Williamson with it. 5 on the clock. Davis. Money from the wing. Davis has got 7.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
George outside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pacers foul. Chuck Parsons. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Davis, the pass to Williamson. On the take. Outside for Davis. Clock at 2. Paul for 3. The fadeaway. That one falls.
Hey, I'd say any time is a good time to give it to AD, but particularly when you're fighting the shot clock. Let him have it and go to work.
Oladipo on the take for 3. George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 7 assists in the game. Here he goes. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got his first points in this one.
Boy, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. On the wing, Davis. Back to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. And stolen by Williamson. And he lobs it up. They get it back. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Holiday. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Holiday's got his second basket.
He's never in a hurry. Great patience that time from Holiday. No rush, even though the shot clock was winding down.
From outside the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Pass to Williamson. Third quarter.
What you say?
My goodness.
Come on now.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Here's George. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. George has got 17.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
George outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Parsons. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Sinks it from distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line. For the Pacers, Chuck Wilson.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2.
Pacers, Chuck Wilson.
Good on both. Holiday finds Davis. Back to Holiday. They need this. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And so it's Indiana cruising into the next quarter with... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Indiana's ball. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's Person in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Daniels passes to Person. Stolen by Davis. Williamson outside. Takes the 3. Paul looking it over. Pass to Holiday. And he drives in. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
Here's Person. George outside. Out to Oladipo. There's the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, I tell you what, when he's operating in pick and roll, Oladipo really hard to defend. He's outstanding at putting pressure on the defense. What a sweet assist by CP3.
Williamson's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Williamson left side. Here's Holiday. No luck on that one.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
And Oladipo's handle is tight now. I mean, so good at freezing the defense and then blowing right by whoever's on him. He's got a nice little hesitation move in his ball handling package.
For 3, George, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A shot to stop the run. Davis with the bucket, getting it done inside.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Person, 3-pointer, and no good. Outside Davis, and it's off from 3-point range. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Person's got 16 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know,
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. For three, George. Davis with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Holiday finds Paul. Off target from outside. 1:19 left in the fourth. George outside. Beyond the arc. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's George. Offensive rebound. Basket counts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Right side, Holiday. Back to Paul. On the wing, Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
It's Oladipo with a drive. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Here's Person. And the 17-footer goes down. Person's got 42 in the game.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Person's got 45 points.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Puts up a deep three. And so Indy.
just can't let you.
Let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Holiday, and it's small forward. It's Davis on the wing. Paul George with the steal. Granger against Williamson. Here's Person. He takes it in, and Davis pulls it down.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside for Davis. Back to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Williamson outside. Sinks the triple.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
And the pass to Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Williamson finds Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good on the triple. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Driving the lane, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Rips down the breakaway. Slam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Now here's Paul. And he hits the jumper for two.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And it's George missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Davis dishes to Davis. Stolen by Granger. Here's the break. He lobs it up.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Williamson. Oh,
yes! Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, the D didn't know what to do.
And taken away by Paul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Davis, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
The shot by George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul kicks to Davis. Back to Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Person against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Davis. Ingram left side. Stolen by George. Oladipo for 3. Granger. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's Davis with the drop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Granger. Will it go? Drills it from outside. Granger's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Williamson finds Ingram. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Ingram attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Now here is George. Hasn't made one yet. Fires from the wing. The offensive rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Person. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New Orleans on top, up 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So for New Orleans right now, Williamson out there with Ingram. There's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Person, and Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Paul. The tray. Good on the triple. Paul's got 7 points in the game. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And it's almost unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the rock like that. Just superb at maneuvering through the deep.
Now here's Oladipo. And he drives in. Here's Person. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. 5 points in the game.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Paul. He's got 7. Ingram setting a pick for Williamson. Lobs it up there for Ingram. And stolen by Granger. And here they come. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Indiana.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And that one's good, George.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson kicks to Davis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's George missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And Paul launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Williamson with the bounce pass. Here's Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got 9.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Outside, George. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's hauled in by George. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Granger. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. Paul outside. And there's the drive. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No fear in Paul's game. He's going to continue to go at you.
Here's Person. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Brandon Ingram. Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Paul George with the steal. 3 on 3. There's the lob to the hoop. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oladipo.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And so here is New Orleans. Outside, Davis kicks it to Ingram. Paul outside. Here's Davis. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chuck Person, the rifleman, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Danny Granger. Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then there's Person. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Pass to Person. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finished off by Oladipo.
Way to run the floor. Oladipo hustling in the open court, rewarded there with a basket.
Davis kicks to Ingram. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Pacers on defense. 4-point game. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Left side, Davis. Lock at 6. He gets that one.
High intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Davis. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Out to the right wing. Person kicks to Oladipo. And George now top of the key. Right wing. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 5. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Person. Indiana leading by 4. Kicks it out to Granger. The pass to Person. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Granger is screen on Paul. It's stolen by Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
A shot, no good. And here's the fast break. Kicks it out to Granger. Releases. Oladipo outside. And that one goes long.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Ingram from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Back to Oladipo. Outside for George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana. In the corner, it's Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Oladipo against Paul. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for
clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
At the line. For the Pacers.
He doesn't get the second one. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis.
3 points.
Davis has got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Paul kicks to Ingram, puts up a deep 3, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. Over in the corner, Paul. Williamson is screen on Granger. And the wide open shot from Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And George, here we go, takes a three. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
Connects from three-point range.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Back to Oladipo. Feeds to Daniels. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans lead by 3. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels, and he goes in for the dunk.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And so here is Indiana. They trail by 3. George with no one around. And the Pacers another 3.
Just devastating. George making it look easy with that move.
There's the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Person the pass to George. Into the lane. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Poked away. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. And that one, good. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Person's gone 4 of 10 here, has 6 misses. Here's Williamson. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
On defense, New Orleans. And Oladipo, here we go. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Oladipo, just 5 on the clock. From the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Oh, a go-to guy in big moments. Oladipo has been an all-star in this league, and Vic embraces the pressure situations.
The shot by George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here is Davis. Paul kicks to Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You got to be in control when you go to the rack, and he was not. You can't just run guys over.
Indiana leading by 3. Oladipo outside. And taken away by Paul. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Out to Ingram. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And that one is good.
And you want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his name is called.
George passes to Person. Oladipo outside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And here's New Orleans now. It's a 1-point game. Davis down low, defended by George. Here's Ingram, and it's blocked. It's Oladipo on the wing. Oh my goodness, what a play!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Davis, that's for 2. Second shot opportunity, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And he commits the intentional foul.
Davis, 5th personal foul. 13 foul.
Granger is screen on Paul. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Williamson.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's Ingram. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Ingram left side. Granger outside. Money!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Granger on the take and rejected. And they're on the break. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis. Has the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Paul. They set the pick. On the wing, Davis. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
George, good.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. To the middle. Here's Daniels. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
Paul taking his time here. Outside for Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George drives in. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Davis a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Davis missing again.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
George outside. The 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 now.
He makes them at such a high clip from there. Paul George knows his range.
Davis, the wide open shot is on the money.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. Back to Oladipo. Here's Person. Out to Oladipo. From downtown. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's Davis with the three. And another three for New Orleans.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
George's shot is off.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Knocks it loose. George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
So adept at beating the defense. Oladipo's quickness and high IQ are lethal in these open court situations.
Outside Paul. And the three off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Granger. Here's Person. Check by Davis. And there's the drive. Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's a three from Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Now the Pacers on the move. George passes to Person. Here's Granger. Driving inside to the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Granger's got 6.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
To halt the run. Cleared away by Person. Person's got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for Indiana, Mel Daniels. One shot.
Indiana leading. Paul with a steal. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Davis, and the layup is good off the glass. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Outside Davis. Can't connect from 13 feet out. George, a deep 3. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Pacers leading by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the 2nd quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this 1st quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Okay, on the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the center position. To the inside, out to Oladipo. Hits a 3-pointer. Oladipo's got 5 points.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Offensive board. Davis goes in. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Indiana. They lead by 4. Oladipo, the pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Here's Person. Still without a bucket. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And the Pelicans with possession here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, all alone. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George. Just pushing right through it.
Paul for three. They get it again. Tries again. And Davis lays it in. 12 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Kicks it to George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Showing his leadership physically there. Paul with no fear taking it to the hole.
Out to Oladipo. And a miss there on the triple.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Driving in. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Blocked. They retain possession. Lets the three fly. Davis misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Here's Chandler. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Chandler's got his first points of the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
George drives in. Granger passes to Oladipo. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Davis. There's the drive. Pass to Paul. Back to Davis. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
George outside. Stolen by Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he's able to get it back. Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Person passes to George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Here's Mashburn. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
The Pelicans, 24. Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Left side Paul. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
Zero hesitation from AD. Trusting his jumper.
Granger. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Nice shot by George. He's got 10.
PG-13 showing shades of his younger self with that quick shot.
Ball against Oladipo. Davis. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Davis against George. Pass to Person. Back to George. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Granger. He takes it in, and he jams it home with authority.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Davis against George. Pass to Chandler. Outside Davis. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Taking what the D gives him, AD just keeping things simple on offense.
It's George on the drive. Oladipo, the pass to Person. Kicks it to George. Out to the right wing. Pass to Daniels. And the shot goes in. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oladipo against Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. George passes to Granger. To the right side with his first shot attempt. And that one's good. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Here's Paul. Good on the bucket.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's George, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Tyson Chandler.
That's good from George. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out to Oladipo. George against Davis. Back to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. Here's Person. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Person's gotten 4 this quarter.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for a shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Well, he's been playing this game a few years now, so CP3 knows how to draw contact and get to the line. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 16-7 run, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Paul against Oladipo. The ball's knocked loose. Inside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oladipo against Paul. The three is up. Here's Chandler. Rebounded by Daniels.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Pass to Granger. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Person. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Mashburn. Into the lane. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Davis down low. George defending. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Person. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out to Oladipo. Over to the left wing. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 8 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Puts it up. And he goes in for the dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
From the arc. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. A 12-point game. Here's Mashburn. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Out to Oladipo. Pass to Granger. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's the pick. For three, Oladipo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
George against Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, trailing by 10. Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
He doesn't back down from anybody. Paul has to be one of the most tenacious competitors in the league.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Mashburn. He shoots it. Pacers with a rebound. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Here's Chandler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one's off.
At the line for the Pelicans, Tyson Chandler.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Pass to Granger. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
This game continues to be about Paul George. I would continue to get him the ball.
Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Indiana takes this one.
and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Kobe. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. Mullen against James. Pass to Davis. Floats it up for James. And stolen by Chamberlain. And it's the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Mullen.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
West kicks to Davis. Back to West. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here is Curry after Jerry West just got that 3 to go. Kicks it out to Mullen. Fires for 3. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's West. It's stolen by Davis. Left side, KD launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's James. Shot clock at 6. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
Curry against West. It's Curry with the drive. Mullen with the ball. Picked up by Kobe. Clock at 6. Durant with a wide open look. Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
West kicks to Davis. Shaq passes to LeBron. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's stolen by Davis. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Outside, Davis. Back to Curry. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Durant just inside the line. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Bryant kicks to Davis. Back to Kobe. Davis setting the pick for Kobe. Ball's knocked loose. Shaq down low. KD's on him. Davis finds Bryant. Plenty of space. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
A great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
Outside Curry. The pass to Mullen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball. Mullen's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kobe, the pass to Davis. It's good, and it's Kobe with the assist.
Well, Anthony Davis loving the comeback bucket here as he knocks down the 3.
Davis kicks to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And LeBron throws it down.
And what makes Kobe next level? The instinct for the game. An ability to just see it before it happens.
Davis drives in. Chamberlain a screen. And here's KD for 3. It's good from long range. KD's got his second bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
And a deep 3 from James. That one misses. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors lead by 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast breaks now.
We've got Stephen Curry. Owen is out there with Durant. And there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. Curry against West. Outside, Davis. Out to Kobe. Nobody guarding him. Shoots it, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Kobe's got 5 now.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Kicks it out to Mullen. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Davis has the open look, and the 3 ball is good. Davis has got himself on the board with 3 there. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And we know LeBron has continued to work on his shot throughout his career. You got to honor that 3 ball.
Outside for KD. This one for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
A kick out to O'Neal. In the corner, it's Bryant. LeBron James on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it out to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Shot, high post. Back to Curry from past the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mullen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Back to Chamberlain. Mullen against James. Mullen's shot is off.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The shot's good from Bryant.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. Curry's got 5 now. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's LeBron. 10 points for him. Outside for Davis. Outside, Kobe. Bryant attacking. And there's another one for the Lakers. Kobe's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside for Curry. Back to Davis. Takes it off the glass. He has 5.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up 3s.
Mullen against James. Rest outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shaq passes to Davis. Shoots over Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
The Warriors trail. Curry on the wing. Defended by West. Curry looking around. Pass to Mullen. 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. Outside for Curry. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Mullen's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Bryant up top. He's guarded by Davis. Outside, Kobe. Outside, James. West outside. Back to LeBron. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And here's KD for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
High post try. The shot by Kobe, no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then it's
Yes, sir. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
outside Curry. Outside for Davis. And stolen by Bryant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's West for three. Durant with the steal. Launches a three. The Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Davis, and it's West in the corner. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. Passes to Curry. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Outside Curry. 90 seconds now into the second half. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mullen. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
It's stolen by Davis.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Back to Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Durant kicks to Davis. Back to KD. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Outside Curry. Curry from 3.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Drops in the tray. LeBron's got 13.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry against West. West with the steal. Bryant on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. West against Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
O'Neal hits them both. Warriors trail by 4. The pass to KD. Back to Curry. Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Four on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. 10 points for him.
Yeah, you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Los Angeles with another miss. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 2-point game. Fades. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. LeBron outside. Releases from 15 and off the glass. That one's good. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Curry against West. Curry kicks to Mullen. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Curry with it. West picks him up. Here's Durant. Gets an open look and hits. Durant's got 13 points.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
West outside. O'Neal outside. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Offensive rebound. Shaq passes to Kobe. West outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's James. He's got 15. It's Davis on the wing. Right side, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. From deep. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. For the tie. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Mullen. And there's Davis. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Bryant. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Lakers lead by 3.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Curry.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
West outside. Kobe a screen on Curry. Floats it up. Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Curry dishes to Mullen. KD a screen on James. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Mullen.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And a wide open look for James. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game.
Blocking foul on Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Curry kicks to Mullen. Uncovered and right on target with the swish. Mullen's got 4 this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Davis, and he drops it in from the low post.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry passes to KD. Knocked loose, and that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. So it's the Warriors now, trailing by 2. And Curry, here we go. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Outside, Mullen. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
For 3, Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And KD, here we go. Curry finds Durant. Here he goes. Great D that time from Davis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The kick out to LeBron. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he could do it off the bounce.
Curry with it. West is there. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. That one falls. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
James against Mullen. Out to West. Back to James. Again, Los Angeles.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Curry passes to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Mullen against West. Fires from deep. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's LeBron.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain, no good. Curry with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Warriors basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Curry for 3. They get it back. Outside Durant. to the middle. James with a steal. 3-on-3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
Here's Curry. Screen by Durant. Curry finds some space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Going inside, out to Thompson. Fires for three. Pure from three-point range.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Pass to James. Davis against Durant. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. Shot's good by Thompson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's West. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. Down low. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 9.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catches defined Klay Thompson.
Here's West. Off the left rim and out. Curry with it. From deep three-point range. James with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant, the pass to James. Releases. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Davis drives in. The three from Curry. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The kick out, Curry. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now here's Bryant. Shoots over Thompson. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Here's James with the drive. Davis with a rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Out to Thompson. Back to Davis. Tries to spin move. Outside Durant. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Bryant against Curry. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Durant, pass to Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
Puts up a three. And the Warriors with another three. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off.
Oh! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot!
Curry against James. Spins. Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Bryant's got 9. So it's the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11. Outside Curry. Screen by Durant. Picked his pocket. The finish. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
The Lakers trail. Shot on the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Almost seems unfair, gentlemen, to have a guy as strong as LeBron be able to handle the ball the way he does.
Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Durant finds Curry. Tries the spin move. Goes up on the baseline. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Davis against James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
From the high post. Bryant, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. 3-point lead. Pass to Thompson. 4-3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Bryant on the drive. Here's West. Checked by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Out to James. Beyond the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. James has got 12.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
1:06 left to play in the first half of basketball. And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's James on the wing. Checked by Davis. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Curry drives out to Thompson. He buries it from 3. He's got 12.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big time shot.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. And here's Curry. The 3. No good there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Here's Curry. They've got Stephen Curry. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry drives in. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pass to West. James outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Kept alive. The kick out, Curry. Here he goes. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Davis with a screen on Thompson. Bryant, the pass to James. Fires at the elbow. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James. Bryant's got 16 points now. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 12 for 3. Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant finds James. The 3 ball. Here's West. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Thompson outside. Right side Curry.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. The kick out, Curry. Driving to the basket. Back to Thompson. From the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James against Davis. Spins. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
High post Davis. He's against Bryant. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Here comes LeBron. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Curry looking it over. The steal. On the wing, Bryant. Here's the three. Here's James. Takes it inside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
A minute 6 left in the third quarter. They set a pick. The three from Curry. Counted from distance. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Kicks it out to Bryant. For three, here's James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The three from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pass to West. Davis a screen from downtown, and the basket by West. West has got 12 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. Thompson outside. And the Warriors with another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Lakers in the lead, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Davis, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
There's Davis with the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's James on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Now here's Curry. Outside for Davis to take the lead. Shot clock at 6. And the layup is good. And Golden State leads by 1. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside for Davis. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Bryant from deep three-point land. Back to James. Here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant, to the paint. Davis down low. And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. James outside. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Oh, killer play. The answer.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And the basket by West.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
West has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Curry. The kick to Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Davis. And Davis with the block.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside Curry. Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. Ooh, poked away. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. .116 left in the final quarter. Now here's Bryant. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, an enormous three-pointer!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
The kick out, Curry. Durant, pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. On the wing, Curry. And he sinks it.
Nobody you want taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside for Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the game. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Golden State with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Left side Curry. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. And nails the tray.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, and AD doesn't shy away from the moment. Knows he has what it takes to come up big at the line.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Durant. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead.
A guy who hits over 90% from the line for his career, Curry trying to put his team over the hump here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and... Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
King James with ice water in his veins and absolutely...
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Davis. Then there's West. And there's Bryant. And it's Shaq in its center. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Substitution for your Warriors. Barry. Klay Thompson.
Bryant looking over the floor. Out to West. Three-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Kobe against Thompson. Outside Curry. Shoots it. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
West passes to LeBron. Back to West. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
And Curry, here we go. Out to Thompson. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the game. On offense, here are the Warriors. Mullen a screen on West. West with the steal. It's stolen by Mullen. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron outside. Kobe against Thompson. Here's Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing.
And we just got the word. Coach's challenge is being utilized here on the basket interference call.
And basket interference is another one of the types of calls that can be.
The previous play is under review.
It's flying everywhere during some tip ball or attempted block or tip-in situations.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Game clock or whether a shot was a 2 or 3-pointer. These basket interference calls, kind of tricky to deal with. And the word is in. The officials, guys, have ruled that the call stands. The basket interference will be in effect.
Even though they had it right the first time, it was a good move to double check.
That's tipped. West with the steal. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry, wide open, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside, Davis. Driving in, and Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. O'Neal kicks to James. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Mullen a screen on Bryant. Nice shot by Thompson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Chamberlain with the block. And they're moving it up. Outside for Curry. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
West up on top, guarded by Curry. And it's good for 2.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's gotten 12 points in the game. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Kobe. He dishes it to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Curry looking around. Thompson outside. No good. Shot missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
There's the screen. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Outside Bryant. Davis with a screen on Chamberlain.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. It's West with the drive. 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Curry against West. Back to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Three-pointer. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thompson.
And for Thompson, range shooting seems almost effortless. He has incredible natural shooting ability.
Curry against West, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
O'Neal looking around. O'Neal sets the screen for Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 7.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Curry against West. Pulls up. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James in the post. Ryan against Thompson. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They set the pick. Curry outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kobe off the bounce. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry, good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
West against Curry. West kicks to Davis. And it's Curry with the rebound. From outside the arc. That's a miss. His 5th, 8 made field goals. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Pass to Mullen. Back to Curry. Again, Golden State.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. James. And finished off by LeBron.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
West against Curry. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Out to West. And it's Bryant in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Anthony Davis. West is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And here's Davis for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Curry against West. Chamberlain with a screen on West. Outside Curry. Chamberlain a screen. West against Curry. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you, for such a big guy, what a remarkably fluid athlete. You can see why he competed and excelled in the high jump in college.
Shot's good from West.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson outside. Outside Curry. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Warriors trail. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. There's the feed to Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on Davis. Mullen passes to Curry. For the lead. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Bryant outside. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter. Kicks it out to Mullen. Golden State moving it around. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Mullen dishes to Thompson. Back to Mullen, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. West against Curry. West down low. Davis with a screen on Thompson. Back to West. Puts up a 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Curry can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Ryan in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
West against Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Kicks it out to LeBron. 55 seconds left to play in the third.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
West against Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. trail by 9. Passes it to Barry to end the run. Kicks it out to Mullen. Thompson looking for an opening. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Kobe with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, James. Six on the shot clock. Out to West. Wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Curry outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Klay Thompson. Barry is out there with Mullen. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Davis with a screen on Mullen. LeBron kicks it to West. The kick out to Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Who's looking for West and finds him. And it's blocked. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Curry. Nice take from Curry. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Curry, here we go. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Chamberlain. James finds Bryant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Here's Curry, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Curry against West. LeBron outside. Lock at 6. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And Kobe, here we go. And finish off by Bryant.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Davis dishes to West. Shot on the wing. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Curry can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot stoppers. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's Davis with the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Physical at the one. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's been off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Harrison, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Bryant slams it in.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Drives to the hoop. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Outside Bryant. Back to West. Six for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Barry misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Left side West. Davis setting the pick for West. With the drive, lays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Guys, he's a difference maker. Love the assertiveness of Curry.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pulls up, high post. Good as the jump shot falls.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Thomas. No good on the triple. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Hudson. Wilkins, pass to Young. Going inside. Tipped. To the inside. Goes up on the wing. And they pick up two.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pettit passes to Young. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Detroit calls timeout. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Driving to the basket. From the high post. And the bucket is good.
Kick to the outside. Heads up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. From the baseline. Rodman with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Off the inbound. And there's the play by Hill inside. Here's Atlanta now. They trail by one. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. The kick out to Young. They set the screen. There's the three. And the Hawks with another three.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
He takes it in. And Billups gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Here's Billups. And it's rejected. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hudson. 7 points in the game. This one for three. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Hamilton. All alone. Jump shot is good that time. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Billups. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Fast break, here we go. There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. On the take, outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Rodman. Here's Lanier.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second personal foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Pistons ahead, leading by a point. And will return shortly.
17.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Throws it up high. Hill with the steal. Going all the way to the rack. Poke loose.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Lanier. Here's Rodman. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Mutombo, the pass to Young. The shot. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Hamilton with the bucket. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And that one good. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
That's tipped. Pass to Hamilton. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Atlanta with the ball. 6-point game. Hill with the steal. Pass to Billups.
First personal foul. Team second.
Hill, the pass to Rodman. Driving in. Here's Billups, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. That three's off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Wilkins, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
13 foul.
Outside, Hill. Pass to Rodman. He tries for three. Sinks the tray. Rodman's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Young. Inside. Here's Pettit. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out left to the wing. Here's Hill into the lane.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
Yeah, you got that right. Here's Hudson. Rebound Detroit. 1:25 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Hamilton from deep. Wilkins with a rebound. Outside Young. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Pistons leading. Here's Billups. He has 6. Three-pointer. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. 50 seconds left in the first half.
First personal foul.
Then he drops it first.
Shooting for Atlanta.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit with the ball. Here's Billups. Right wing. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Let's go with a 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. 32 seconds left in the first half. Hudson offline with a 3. Here's Billups. Cans it from the wing. Billups has got 11. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. Outside Young. Pass to Hudson. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Puts it up from the high post. A shot by Hudson, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, leading by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Detroit with the ball. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Driving inside. Shots blocked. And for Atlanta, takes the 3. Detroit with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Pettit. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. A chance here to extend the lead to double digits.
And that would really give them a comfortable cushion.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer in transition. Wilkins has got 10 points.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Fires from the wing. Hamilton with the bucket.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Hawks trailing. Pass to Hudson. The kick out to Young. Here's Hudson. And there's the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Over to the wing. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Clock at 4. With the drive. It's blocked. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Detroit with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hamilton. It's stolen. Here's Pettit. It's picked off. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. To the wing, right side. Here's Billups. He's got 11. Here he goes from outside the arc. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And Detroit has possession, leading by 5. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Rodman. Give him 8. 6 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pettit. They get it back. Pass to Hudson. Now here's Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10 points in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's Billups. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Book it off the crossover. He's got 10.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. There's the drive. Clock at 6. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Tries the spin move.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hamilton. Sends it home from three-point land.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Hudson. And the Hawks with another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hill. 6 points for him. Fires for three. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Pistons foul. Brent Hill. Second personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Hill with the steal. Here's Billups. 13 points in the game. Wide open. And that one drops for him. Billups has got 15 points. Young looking for an opening. Carried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turned.
The previous play.
To review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And for the Hawks. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. To the left side wing. Here's Billups. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hudson. Again, Atlanta.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And he drives in. Outside, Hill. Here's Billups. Plenty of space. And right through it goes! Billups has got 12 points in just the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Pistons trailing.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hawks on D. Out to the wing. Hey, expanding his range. Rodman, no good. Outside Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Rodman. And rejected. Here's Hudson. Checked by Hill.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the left wing. Here's Hamilton. Can they get it? 6 to shoot. Hill drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pettit passes to Young. Three-pointer. Long distance tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Billups. Pass to Lanier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Hudson. Shoots. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. And a deep three from Young. And Hamilton pulls it down. And here are the Pistons. Here's Billups. Guarded by Young. Launches it. He connects. And now they trail by just 4.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Nine seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hamilton. No good on the 3. Fires from way outside. It's all.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Trae Young is out there with Hudson. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now here's Thomas. Hill kicks to Dumars. There's the 3. Good, the assist. Goes to Hill.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Wasted no time on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Thomas, no good.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Young. Rebound by Wallace.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The kick out to Young from downtown. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Driving the lane. Dumars the pass to Hill. Outside for Thomas. It's back to Hill. On deep. Drains the three-pointer.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young pass to Pettit. Pass to Hudson. Just 5 to shoot. Wallace outside. Passes it to Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Hudson. Dumars against Mutombo. Thomas, it's a wide open look. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. And the pass to Young. Fires away from way outside. He can't get that one to fall.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Dumars against Hudson, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. A 3. And Isaiah Thomas good for 3. Thomas got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Hudson. It's hauled in by Lanier. The Pistons lead it. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Now, here is Young. Kicks it to Hudson. Tries the spin move. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Excellent D there from Hill.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Another three for Detroit.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pistons leading by 6. Bounce pass, Thomas. The three. Good on the three-point shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Thomas passes to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. Stolen by Dumars. 3-on-3 from outside the arc. And there's Isaiah Thomas, the assist by Dumars. Thomas got the lead up to 14 now for Detroit.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Wilkins the screen. Here's Hudson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 14. Here's Thomas. And Hill has it in the corner.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hill. Gets to the hoop. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. He kicks it to Dumars. He feeds it to Thomas. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Wilkins in the post. Hill's there. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Young against Dumars. Wallace kicks to Hill. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. They trail by 18. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young's shot is good. Young's gone 2 for 4 so far here tonight. Dumars with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pettit grabs the board. 1:42 left in the first half. Stolen by Dumars. Here's Hill driving in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Wilkins against Hill. Passes to Pettit.
Block. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Atlanta has possession. It's an 18-point game. Great open look there. And that's now 7 points for Trae Young. Young's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Hill driving inside.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Mutombo misses.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
The Hawks trail by 18. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Dumars against Hudson. The kick out to Hill. Clock at 4. And Hill throws it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Wilkins. The train. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Hudson. Also Young out there. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in the power forward. The kick out to Hill. And he drives in. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 20. Young left side. Wilkins surveying the defense. Dishes to Hudson. 6 to shoot. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. From the arc. Shots good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Hawks. Outside Hill. Outside Dumars. Wallace with a screen on Hudson. And here's Dumars outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Hudson the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hudson. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Detroit leading by 14. Takes it inside. Spins with the spin. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Pettit, the pass to Young. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick, get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation, and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Good on the shot. Young's got 9 points.
Lots of contact on Trae Young, but he battles right through it.
There's the pick.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Dumars. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed. This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Pettit. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trae makes quick reads and great decisions.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:53 left in the third. Thomas finds Hill. Into the lane, and Hill throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young. This one for 3. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Hudson.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Now the feed to Wilkins. It's stolen by Mutombo. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Hill. 44 to
Nice. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wallace, good.
Yeah, great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
From downtown, it'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Hudson.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. To the paint, Thomas with the steal. 3 on 3. Here's Wallace. Misses the layup. And so is Detroit with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Hill. Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now the pass to Hudson. Here he goes. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. The Hawks working the ball around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That one good for 2. Hill's got 27 points.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Wilkins in the post. He started by Hill.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And the basket by Hill.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And it's Pettit missing. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. They led the game at 1 point by 20. It's stolen by Mutombo. And Young kicks to Hudson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Lets it go from the wing. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Up again. Wallace outside. On the wing, Dumars. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Wilkins slams it in.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length. And that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
Back to Thomas. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Isaiah Thomas with the 3. And the Pistons lead by 8.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Young with the steal.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
There's the pick. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Wilkins has got 10 points in just the second half. It's stolen by Mutombo. Hill against Wilkins. 1:12 left in the 4th. Pass to Pettit to take the lead. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 9 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
It's Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. The kick out to Hill. Outside Dumars. Thomas inside. Young's there. Just 5 on the clock. Hill has the open look. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 19-7 run.
Hold on! Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Wallace down low. Now, here's Dumars. Here's Thomas, plenty of space. It counts.
Beautiful ball movement. Drawing kick. The defense can't catch up.
Counting down the count.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now Atlanta starting 5. Here's Hudson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Dumars. He dropped. It from range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Right side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Fades away. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And that one misses.
At the line for your Pistons, Joe One shot.
And there's the screen. The 3. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Drains the triple.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Young. Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Clock at 6. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Hill. Just over a minute and a half in. Knocked loose. Here's Wilkins. And he buries his first look. Here's Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas. Launches a 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Young with the bucket.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
There's a screen. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Five on the clock. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Wilkins. Takes the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Dumars. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside, Hill. Back to Thomas. From deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right wing. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Hudson. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely even smooth when he's powering it home like, oh,
yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
First personal foul. 15 seconds.
1:03 left to play in the first. Here's Dumars. lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Pettit. And that one's long. The Pistons leading. It's Thomas on the wing. And again, it's Detroit converting.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons clear it.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. To the right side. Here's Pettit. No points so far. Drills the elbow jumper.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Dumars. Fires from deep. And the Pistons, another 3.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play. Right now playing with tons of intensity.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Pettit.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Team second.
Intercepted.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
Here's Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Hudson on the take. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. The kick out to Young. From 17, they get the rebound. Knocked away. Hill with the steal. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes. personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And that one's good, Dumars. Dumars has got 12 points.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. There's the three. Mutombo with the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And that one's good. Dumars.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Yep, count it.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas, and here is Hill, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Thomas passes to Hill. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
That one's good for 2. The Pistons leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Dumars. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pistons on top, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Thomas on the court for the Hawks. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Out to the wing. Here's Hudson. Pass to Wilkins. Right side Young. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. No good, off the front rim.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Wilkins, pass to Young. Lets the 3 fly, and the Hawks with another 3.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the three-point line.
Driving inside, pass to DeBusschere. Hill for 3, and the Pistons another 3.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Pettit. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Detroit with a rebound. Laniers got 4 rebounds in the game. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Give him 20. Back to Hill. Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Counted. Pettit's got 7 points. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Thomas.
Second personal foul. Team second.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Dumars has got 23.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Pettit. He has 7. 4 on the clock. Here's Wilkins. Good work defensively by Hill. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. Hey, from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Young looking for an opening. Here's Hudson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Hill with the steal. Here's DeBusschere. Finished off the break. DeBusschere's got his first bucket in this one.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Outside, Hill. Driving in. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Young. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins. And so it's the Detroit Pistons ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And they've been shooting the lights out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
And for Atlanta, Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pettit.
Isaiah Thomas. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pettit. Lanier with the rebound. Hill the pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Dumars. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Hawks with possession here. It's an 18-point game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a three. And here is Hill. Spins to the wing on the left. Here's Dumars. Knocks down the triple. Dumars has got 26 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Outside Hill. Here's DeBuscher. It's Thomas on the wing. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pettit passes to Young. The fader. Here's Mutombo. And a nice finish on the layup.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
Pass to Thomas. Outside, Hill. Over to the wing. It's stolen. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Young. Oh, Young with the power move.
Trey's such a good shooter. You aren't going to shake Trae Young on little bumps like that.
Here he goes. And he gets that one. Dumars has got 10 points in just the second half.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 32.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Hamilton.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. It's deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Pass to Hamilton. Gets the three to fall. Hamilton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Wilkins. Got a piece of it. They recover it. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter here. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it misses. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Here's Hudson. Here's Wilkins. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Dumars. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Dumars has got 31.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And they go to the intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Here's Dumars. Fires for three. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always